Okay, so why isn't it working? Okay, you can hear it, but you can't see it for some reason. This is very weird. I've not had this problem before. I mean, we've had that problem before of it took a while the last time we streamed, but it's never done it where it just doesn't show anything. Took like 3 tries to switching to something else and then switching back and it finally worked. Yeah, don't ask me on that one. But at least it's there and it's working, and I don't have any dropped frames right now, so welcome everybody back to Ark Survival Ascended. Here on Ragnarok. This would be part 8 here. So what we need to do, what we're looking for, is we're looking to go and get some oil for things so we can make some more gasoline is our main thing right now. So I have Ankylosaurus with me. Let's see. I don't have... Huh, interesting. I have the Ankylosaurus, but I don't have my flyer with me for some reason. A little strange. Let's see, where's Vanessa? There she is. Let me see about getting you some food. It has been about 3-4 days or so since I last played Ark. I'm still on vacation until next Monday, so I have some time. That should be enough meat for him for a while. Let's see. I think we're just raising your melee. Alright, so we're going to go look for meat here. So let me switch to the resource map. You can see, so we're up here. I won't boil. I'm gonna have to go past the volcano. Okay. So we need to go past the volcano, but I also may need to grab, we may be going into the murder snow, so I think I'll need to grab my wool set here. My fur set, I mean. So that should be head, feet, chest, legs, I mean, chest, and gauntlets. Okay. So, and do this. Yeah, we need to head, like, over here. I think that last time I was playing right after my recorded video, I was still on getting like a bunch of metal and things for things, and the volcano went off for the first time I think on the map. So I came over here looking around to see if I could find anything after it exploded. I didn't see any of the there's supposed to be nodules that burst out of it and allow you to I think you can harvest them for stuff. Not sure what you get out of them, but you should be able to harvest them for things. but I didn't see any of the nodules. I only just started heading out when when after it was like almost over. I saw one, but when I got over there, it was gone. But I did go to the mouth of the volcano up there and was able to harvest some sulfur in case we need it. I think you have to have the sulfur to go with the um the salt. I think you have to combine those together to make like preserving salt or something. Probably in here. Yeah, preserving salt needs raw salt and a sulfur. Yeah. So we do have some salt if we wanted to do some preserving salts, but I don't think I really need it right now. Just got to keep an eye on that pyre kitty in case he decides to come over here and screw with us. Apparently, the mantis and the pyre don't attack each other on sight. Interestingly enough, that should be full stamina. Oh, there's those guys. Okay, so those are dimorpho dinothons or something. Let me do this real quick so I get this back working. Dinotheriums, yeah. They're supposed to be like real good or something for bossing and stuff. I think they're like new for this map. I'm not sure. They're a pretty good bosser, I heard say. Then there's the Dreadnoughtus that's also supposed to be like really good or something. I don't know if that's on this map. I think that's on either Extinction or Scorched Earth or something though. We also need to eventually tame an Argentavis here. So 55. Level 95. Level 140. That has 29. Its highest thing is 29. 95. There's a 95 Rex. Check the map. I need to go. I can follow this river down this way. I don't think it goes this way. I think it goes the other way. No, it is. It goes this way. Okay. So if we follow this river, so 140 Argentavis, come on. Oh, that's still only got 29 maxed as well, that one stat. So if I follow this river on around to where it kind of branches out, there's supposed to be some oil around the water, like some lakes and stuff here. Server hitch detected. Okay, well, that's interesting. Here's a Spino. Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of Spinos on the Ascended version of this map. It used to spawn really, really good in this area, and they were supposed to be the best thing to farm to get XP, but according to everyone else, they nerfed the crap out of them here. Where am I? Okay, so back there around where the Spinos are, if we take a left here, there's supposed to be some, oh, there's a lot more, there's a lot more Spinos than I thought there would be. There's like 5 of them right there. What the hell? I wonder if they fixed them or something. I wonder if they fixed them or something. Continue on this way, I think. Yeah, this way. If there is, it's in Spino country down in the water. If that's where the oil nodes are. And I really can't deal with that. I think that's an Alpha Tech Raptor or something over there. $31 food that Triceratops has. So I would pretty much have to knock out the Spinos to get in there to get the nodes. We definitely wouldn't be able to use her. Our dude. Our Ankylosaurus. We may just have to head up. Oh, there's a corrupted Dicarus here. We may just have to head up and go the other way because I don't want to deal with Spinos. So I think I'm just gonna continue on and we're gonna head up to where the snow is. We just got to be careful because I think where we're heading is like the murder snow. And for those of you who don't know what murder snow is, there is a section of snow on this map where it is colder than all other sections of the map. Nope, no good. I guess we got really lucky with our early Tetradons. Because we just got really lucky with some 30s and stuff. So let me see, where am I at? I think I'm like I'm right there. So if I go back, go to the waterfall and head north of it. So this waterfall right here, maybe. If I head up here, this should lead me to some oil. Yeah, like right up at the head of this waterfall area should be some oil, maybe. Is this like just stone or is this something special? Yeah, it looks like it's just regular stone. To me, it looks like it would be like copper or something. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Looks like there's a cave right there. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to turn everybody over to neutral just in case. Okay. Oh, it did have level up. I'd looked at it and it didn't say it. So we're just going to raise the melee damage of this thing right now. Get some flint as well out of things. That oil node. Is that another deal of oil? Nope, it's just a tree. It lingered a little bit, so I was wondering. Let me drop that and that. Might take the metal, I don't know. I'm not going to take the stone. I have more than enough stone for everything. More oil here. 3 oil, 4, 5. Interesting, I don't see anything in here. Like even spiders or anything are not in here. So that's interesting. So it may be okay to come in here to get some things. I have 300. I was kind of hoping for like around 1,000, so... And crystal in here as well, which I'm not really interested in. Watch there be like a hidden death worm or something for some reason in here. Metal over there as well. I doubt I'd take the crystal with me because it's heavy. Sounds like a storm is going on. Well, this is really nice if this is going to be the place. Because right now, there's nothing spawning here, so this is really nice. Let me see my waypoints. I'm going to clear this one, and I'm going to put a waypoint like right here. Oil. Let's see. Black, of course. I'm going to change it to grab icon. Oh. So we can get some oil here, which is nice. All right. Let me unload to the other dino. Oop. Here, there we go. So the main contention is some oil. It's 800 oil. His weight deal is like messed up or something for some reason. I want the flint if I can. Oh, there's an Argy. Like just coming right down. Just drop that, drop that. I'll take that if I can, and I'll take the mushrooms. Okay. I want to take a look at this Argy. 145, I think. It's got 29 food. 29 weight isn't bad, but it's not the greatest thing in the world. Yeah, it's an Alpha Tech Raptor right there. Not interested in fighting that thing. Is that like a wyvern or something over there, I think, maybe? Uh, 31 health only. I'm pretty sure I started with like, yeah, I started with 35, so that's no good. Oh, that is a wyvern. We're going. Or is that a griffin? No, that right there is a Petrodon. 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 Oh, okay. I thought it was a freaking, like, wyvern or something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen a griffin yet. I would love to have a griffin to fly around on. That would be my speed upgrade. My carry upgrade, of course, would be an Argentavis, but if I wanted like speed, I would need me a griffin. I haven't seen one of those. I thought they were supposed to spawn in this area here. Maybe I'm wrong or something. Another Alpha Tech Raptor. There's just Alpha Tech Raptors everywhere. Level 100 Argentavis. Level 150 Griffin. It is 32 stamina. That would be great to have. Why does he want mutable health? No. He wants extraordinary kibble times 3. Okay. He has mutable health. And it's a female. Where am I? Put a waypoint on this. Let me remove the tracking from him so I can put the waypoint. I'm going to want him to be the highest potential he can be, so I'm going to want to go home, grab some exceptional kibble, and come back for him. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go home and get us some stuff to tame that griffin. My highest rank darts, I think, right now are times 20s, right? No, times 50s. So that should definitely knock it out pretty quickly. So we shouldn't need a trap or anything for it. And I have never once used a griffin, so I may be just terrible at using them. I know they're supposed to, like, dive down to get speed and things because they glide after you've headed downwards for so long. Like, if you down like this, they'll start going faster, and when you level out, they'll glide a lot longer. And then when you start flapping again, you're supposed to do it again. It's going to take since I've never played it, it's going to take me a really long time to use them, to learn to use them. And the gliding them is supposed to use their stamina list, I think. So that's going to be interesting. A 145 Rex has 32 weight, and that's it. If that was 32 melee, I would go and get this. I would get the stuff to tame him as well. That's a Stegosaurus at 95, Triceratops at 55. That's a Rex at level 90, who has terrible stats. There's a baby Rex next to him. That's going to have the same stats, of course. The beer jar. Yeah, you tame the Dinotherians by giving them beer. Of course, I don't have beer working right now, so I can't tame it. Anyway. Bunch of metal out here, so that's nice to see. But there's also a crap ton of enemies. It is raining, so we could try taming a Pyroar as well, but screw that. I don't really care for the tames that, like, take a mini game, really. Maybe one day I'll get to where I want to do it, but I'm not really interested in things that take, like, a mini game to get it. It's not like it's hard, it's just tedious, you know. It's just a tedious process to do that. That's still coming down for a while. It's only a green drop. It's a green drop with a ring, though, so it might have something interesting in it. If it's down all the way when we come back by to go tame that griffin, we'll see what it's got. I haven't done a wild dino wipe yet. I think I did that last when I first started up the server, after I had all the mods and everything on, just to make sure everything was set up correctly. But I should do that again here pretty soon, I think. A lot of Diplos. Their stamina 770. Okay, we might be able to make it just home without having to get stamina. So the griffin wants 3 exceptional kibble. I'm going to bring 6 with me if I can, if I have the metal for that. So let me grab this, that out. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I can't use it off in that. I have to use like the regular other one I have. I'll take care of that when we get the griffin. When we come back with the griffin. We don't need this stuff with us. I'm gonna put that off in there. That can go in there. Actually, this stuff does not go in here. That's my resources chest. That's not where that stuff goes. That can go in there. That can take those mushrooms. And this is where this stuff goes. That. I knew I was missing a piece. Alright. Let me go put up the Anki here. We don't want him with us. Let's see. We want 3 extraordinary kibbles. Right, yeah, he wants the blue ones. The light cyans. Take 6 of them with me. And we can't put them in this Vanessa because last time I put a kibble in it, they ate it. It was regular kibble though, so probably their type of kibble. But yeah, I'm not interested in that. Where is it? There it is. At on, so we can head directly towards it. It is 1900, so it's about to be night, and I did change the sleepable beds finally to let me sleep at 2000 instead of 21. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wait just a minute for that to change. I guess I could go ahead and get the oil burning into gasoline a little bit more. Where's the hide at? There it is. And then I think it's off in here, my other smelter. Yeah, forge. Put this like right here. And I'm gonna set this in here and this in here. Nope, not that. That in there. And then I need some wood. Put that in half. Yeah, craft me 100 of it. I want to make sure I have enough gasoline for things. How long? Another few minutes. All right. So what I was doing after stream yesterday, you probably already noticed, if you've looked at my hotbar, is I had put down the imbue table and I had put my rifle in here for getting it up to Ascendant Long Neck because I just couldn't find one. I actually had farmed the crates in the desert a little bit, but I only know where 2 crates are over there, and I only saw so I only knew 2 crates, so I was switching back and forth between them every now and then, and just nothing. Didn't get anything out of them. Like really, really, really expanded, great, um, or things. This is stuff we got like out of regular drops. Um, But there wasn't anything like great out of those things that I got. I think I got this Ascendant Scuba Flippers out of one of them, and that's really it, I think. Yeah, I think that was all really that I got is that. I mean, I think I may have got this Ascendant Fur Cap blueprint as well, but yeah. So, I didn't really get anything else. I guess you could say I got this Ascendant Terrorburst saddle, I think, out of it, or it was this patchy saddle. I can't remember which one. One of those I got, and I also got this Journeyman Scuba tank as well, out of something. So this is actually almost done already. What time is it? Okay, it's 20, so we can go to bed. Ah, damn it. It didn't take for some reason. Even though I saved the damn settings, it didn't work. That sucks. Yeah, the damn thing didn't work. So there's something wrong with the any settings. Let me check them real quick. But I'm pretty sure I have the damn thing set up to let me... Should be under game user settings. Should be a thing called sleepable beds, and it should be set to 20. Yeah. Yeah, it changed it. I had the thing set to 20, saved everything, and it switched it right back to 21. I wonder if they changed it where you can't go lower than 21 or something. Earliest sleeping hours 21. I did set it to 20. I did save the changes because if I didn't save the changes, oh no, they didn't save my deals. Okay. Yeah, none of my stuff that I changed is saved. I had put any settings in for like Cliffian's Western guns and stuff like that. Their modern weapons and stuff because it allows you to change the. I wasn't going to change anything, but it allows you to change the damage of those things if you want. And they were in there, and I had push save, and then I restarted the server to make sure everything went through, and it deleted it. Lovely. Yeah, it's going to be enough gasoline for a while there. Okay. So now we're just waiting till 21. Now it's already. Now it's really too late to get over there and do that Griffin. All right, so let me see here. We need a Griffin saddle. Not in here. Where is the Griffin saddle? Do I even have it unlocked? No, I don't even have the Griffin unlocked. There's not even a saddle. Oh, right. Griffins don't use saddles. Right? Griffins don't use saddles. Yeah, Griffins don't use saddles. Not ever. I remember that now. That's why you never fly one into battle, really, is because you don't throw saddles on them, so they don't get extra armor. Their health is what their health is. So you never really want to use a Griffin for battle. You just want to use it for transport. All right, almost time. And then hopefully by the time we get over there, it'll be light enough to make a difference. So this has got 305 gas in it, still got 39 more to craft, and if it burns wood, it doesn't matter to me. I can just use the extra charcoal for gunpowder. So let's go and see this Griffin. I do have the kibble still, it's 2-hour timer on it, so we are plenty good on that. But I'm still not putting it in Vanessa's inventory because the last time I put kibble in her inventory, she ate it. And what the hell are you doing here? I have no idea what the hell he's doing here, but he's near my base. We're going to have to take care of that. I can't tame that. That's one of those ones that needs a mini game. What you have to do to tame one of those things, if I remember correctly, is you have to bring it a corpse, hope it doesn't eat you and eats the corpse. So it needs to go into its taming mode, which doesn't always happen. So you don't want it to eat you, you want it to eat the corpse. The bigger the corpse it is, I think the more tame effectiveness it is. And then it enters a mode where you get on the back of it, ride it around killing other things. And if you kill enough things, you tame it. Basically, is how that one works. If I remember correctly. But it is a really, really strong tame if you do get one tamed. I think it's because it's got a big old bleed on it that I think does percentage damage health. The problem is you actually... The only boss you ever would use one of those with is like the extinction bosses and the tech cave boss on the island. You wouldn't use it on the tech boss itself because it doesn't work, but you can use it going through the tech cave to get to the boss. It's the best clearing for that, I think. But yeah, you can't, any boss that is an arena boss, which you transport into their arena to kill them, you can't use it because it doesn't fit, basically. That's why you also can't use the gigas as well, is because they're too big to fit. Also, let me toggle auto run here while I wipe my eyes. Wait. Oh, crap. I thought I turned it off. Turn it back on. By holding R over it, you hold R to dismiss it. So when you're trying to... If you don't have a keybind set up for your auto run and you're hovering over a thing, you're going to dismiss your waypoint when you turn on auto run. Because you have to hold R to turn on auto run unless you have the keybind set up. So that's a storm. That's interesting. I'm just looking at the clouds and seeing how they move and stuff. This isn't my favorite one. This ain't a really good one, I feel. I don't like... Oh shit, we just ran out of stamina. Okay. That's my fault. I ignored it. Hopefully there isn't anything down here that's about to eat us. I completely forgot about stamina. If we don't fall into the water would be best, I feel, because we're over Spino country. I don't know which plateau would be better to land on here, which would have nothing on it that wanted to eat us. Mainly, I think the thing we would have to contend with is raptors. Maybe, maybe Argentavises as well. That looks like it's just Petrodons. There is a raptor over there. But I think we'll be okay over here from it. Unless it sees a meal slowly flying down and decides to come and eat it. Then I would have to get off and try to break out the bola and the gun. Dude, you need to land. We're stuck for some reason. It won't... Is like the server messed up or something? Because this dude should be landing for... Oh, he just kicked me off. I mean, it's fine. I don't have... Okay, I was able to get him. So, yeah, I got the fall damage mod, so ain't got to worry about that. But it's really interesting that as soon as I come back in, it kicked me. Stamina's back. Okay. That was really weird. It's like he hung in midair. I guess. I wonder if you're like, I've never had it really happen before. I've never really tried that. I wonder if it was that I was too high in the air and the ground was too low away from me, and the game just gave up and thought something had gone wrong, and he just froze in midair and then eventually kicked me off. I'm wondering if that's like some kind of fail-safe or something. Luckily, I had the no damage fall mod. Because, shit, that would have been annoying. Just die like that for getting kicked off for no reason. It looks like everything's going okay with the server that I can see. I ain't getting no warning about restarts or anything, so like an automated restart for applying an update. All right, let's get over here. I think that's them over there. Yep, that's them. Come on, let me have your... There we go. Now, can I get you to follow me? Like back over here? Hey, there were some saber-tooths, but I dealt with them. Dealt with more. Come on back over here, man. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. That's raptors. Come out of nowhere. Trying not to hurt the griffin. Oh, he's flying off. He's going back to over here. Try to bring him back. Come here. Damn it. I keep on missing. Got it. Team helper. Extraordinary kibble. Cool. Griffin. Cool. Griffin. Yay.
Griffin Magnificum is undoubtedly a sight to behold. Many ancient myths tell of various depictions of the griffin over the ages, but what is never disputed is its majestic and mysterious nature. With the front half of an eagle and the back half of a lion, it is as if these two creatures somehow fused together to form a superior land and air predator. While one's first instinct might be to approach the creature and marvel at its beauty, that would be a very poor decision. Its range of attacks makes it one of the most versatile predators I've witnessed. If its presence alone isn't enough to intimidate potential hunters, it has the ability to dive from the sky to the ground with such force that it inflicts damage to anyone unfortunate enough to be below it, or carry its momentum back into a rapid uplift. The idea of pacifying such a beast is nothing to scoff at. Its highly independent nature and disinterest with interacting with humans, combined with its power and strength, make the griffin a challenge to domesticate. However, there have been those who are fearless enough to attempt and succeed at this miraculous feat. Once tamed, riding atop a griffin along with a tribe-mate passenger, dashing through the air at high speed is a prize in and of itself.
Definitely going to need weight here. But, yeah. Like, changed into 35, 45, 35, 31, 39, 38. So, not that bad. So... But the best thing about the Griffin is you can shoot from its back while in the air. One of the few things that allows you to do that. That's another 150 male. Has got some things on it. So what I need to do... I need to land and turn this into passive. Now this thing is trying to kill something, so I need to see what it's trying to kill before I try knocking it out. Problem is I don't have 3 kibble again. It got the kibble, it got one of the kibble before I could get it back. But I do want to get that, so I think we're going to come back after we get back home. I want to fly around with our friend here to see what we can do. I'm going to leave the Griffin thing. There's a Diplo. Oh, okay, it's a Diplo. I thought it was something else. Yeah, that ain't happening. I think I'm too low. I think I'm too low. I think I need to fly higher to do this. Is what's happening. So let me land over here, get some stamina back, because even though it had pretty good stamina to start with, it is still actually like less than 1,000 stamina on it. And stamina was its highest stat when we tamed it. We can put a costume on it, but I don't think I don't think I have a costume for it. Alright, so let's fly way up in the air and try diving again. I just think I'm too low to the ground when I'm starting my dive. I don't have like the forward momentum I should. So let's see. Okay, if you let go of shift, it stops immediately gliding. That's interesting to know. It does continue the forward speed like pretty well after the glide, but eventually it does run out. As you can see, we're pretty much back down to base speed already. Need to land to get stamina back here. Definitely going to have to put some points in the stamina. Let's go ahead and do that. 862 now. Probably about, I don't know, 2,500 stamina should be a good stopping point for early. But eventually I probably want at least 4K. Yeah, I'm way too low to be making use of that. So I think you want to rise a little bit at the end to get some more height back for your next dive. But eventually you're going to have to reset it. Your height. I do like it. It's just going to take me a really long time to get used to. I think that mantis is trying to line up a jump on me. Over there. I'm wondering if I'm raising out just a little bit too much when I come out of my dive. Maybe I need to be continuing like this for a little bit longer. Where'd that Karka go? I'm gonna land over here. I think we're gonna go hunt that Karka real quick. So I can find out where the hell it is. Let me get him some meat in him. Get stamina up. So with our griffin, we can fire from the back. Don't tell me the damn thing headed more towards my house. That's a Diplo. Oh, it might be. I may be too far ahead. Yeah, I think he's more over here, isn't he? Okay, well, he's not at my house, so that's good. I just need to figure out where the hell he went. He was over here somewhere, not far from my house. There he is. I guess I could practice my, well, I could practice my jump on him if I wasn't stuck in him. Unfortunate. Alright, got out. Alright, so let's try doing the melee deal. So I think what I just do is I just, like, do that to him. Yep, 3,000 per on our diving swipe. That's what you're supposed to use to kill things. Don't think it really works out so well with this guy. I think I'm just going to melee him to death. I think it'll be quicker. Nope, the bird actually does more. If I hit him in the head, though, it does 375. Problem is I don't have the ammo on me. I do have ammo back at base. I think he would wake up before I killed him with the dive because it just, even though it does 3,000 damage. Let me see here. I should have some ammo in here, like just straight up ammo. Yeah, I guess I'm wondering if they made his torpor last so long because he doesn't tame this way or something. I'm surprised he even has a torpor bar, you know? Yeah, 7K. Definitely need to use this. So let me kill it quicker. I definitely do not want this thing around my base. hide or meat. I guess meat would be better. So let's use the pickaxe. Only 3? It only gave me 3 prime meat out of that. I guess maybe I should have used the griffin to harvest it then. Still got 242. I got 8 levels off of that. Wow, really? That's not true, is it? Did I already have levels and was just ignoring them, or did I get 8 levels off of that guy? Well, let's get to my 1,000 stamina and then more health. I am level 88 now. It was a struggle just to get to 80. I do like that when you get off the griffin, you do stand on it. That's really good. I do love that. So you have the mutable health, and its mutations have an extra chance applied to its health stat. Well, that's nice. You can now breed griffins, so that's great. So let me see here. Need to get this stuff out of my inventory, so throw that in there. Anything labeled berry, just drop it. This can have that. Did I get anything I need to? Nope. Didn't get anything out of that. I can put that in there. Apparently I got some keratin out of the guy. A bow I'm going to drop. And the rest of the stuff stays. Okay. Let me go get that one more kibble. And we're going to go and tame that male griffin. And we'll see if we can combine, if we get a better stat on anything, and if we want to breed our 2 griffins together to get a printed griffin. He automatically came with the 30% imprint on him because of my skill tree. We completed that line of bonded taming where they get a 30% imprint. So you get a little bit of extra stats when you tame anything. So let me quit ignoring the mechanic of the griffin and get going here. I'm gonna need to really keep an eye on the stamina here. Also, we were going to check out this drop. It doesn't even look like it's all the way down yet. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, no, it ain't even all the way down. Interesting. No, this is a different drop. I guess we missed the other one. So this one has... The biggest thing in here is the compost bin, but I don't need it. And an Ascended Metal blueprint for mantas. I think I'm fine there. And here on the rock. Try to hope nothing comes up and tries to get me. Hey, dude. You want bug repellent as a tame? Interesting. Okay. Kind of cool. That you don't, that kibble is not your best thing to tame you with, but bug repellent is. Stamina regen is pretty bad, though. I mean, I would have already had stamina regen back completely on the Petrodon, so the stamina regen is bad. Water jar, journeyman lance, constable, ascendant stone pick. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Water jar would have been nice a while ago, but I already got the canteen. So there was a 150 male, like right over here. Is that it there? Yep, that seems to be it. I love being able to shoot from the back. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part. Oh shit, we killed it. God damn it. I didn't have the trank darts loaded up. Damn it. Oh, damn. Shit. Oh, damn it. That's my fault. I didn't have trank darts loaded up. I still had the regular the regular bullets loaded up from killing the it came back and haunted my ass. Damn it. One more level. That's a very green Petrodon. Now I'm going to have to look for another one, and that was the only other 150 I've seen. Of course, that's only the second Griffin I've ever seen as well. That Argentavis is 95. It's got... It's got crap stats. Okay. I was looking to see if anything would stand out on it, but nope. See if there's any other griffins wandering around. This does seem to be griffin territory. Maybe. That's a 140. Griffin that is male. 29 is the highest in melee. I want to say that was higher than the female. That's a Petrodon. That's a Petrodon. That's a Griffin 140 female. It's got 31 health. That was more than mine. So that's a improvement over mine. The problem is I kind of want a male more, and I only brought enough kibble for one. I'm gonna go over here and check on this drop and see what's in it. Ascended flak helmet. Okay. That might actually be pretty good to get. Ascendant flak helmet, Ascendant Chinton chest piece. I don't see anything that's going to screw with us here. Better boots already. Some bug repellent. A metal billboard that I don't want. And a large bear trap. Okay. The griffin over here, that is level 100. That's a corrupted griffin that's level 150. Bear bird. Chasing it down. Question is can I tame that? Nope. I don't think so. It needs a special deal, I think. Yeah, it says it's a corrupted dino. It has 35 in weight. It doesn't have a gender, so you can't breed it. All right. That is a level 100 griffin that I don't really care about. Ethereum 135. Allosaurus here. Some woolly rhinos attacking a 95 Rex. And one. That's its only rhino? That's the only Allosaurus around, huh? At level 100. Doesn't have any friends, it seems like. There is a Gigantosaurus 145 that needs 4 exceptional kibble. Wow. Doesn't have a stat over 30, though. It would still be better than the Giga I tamed. But I still can't put a saddle on it until I'm like level 95 or something. So I want to check something. Since I've already found them, there's 15 of them on the map. 145 minimum level. Okay, they're all in this area then. Oh, they're all the way up there. Okay, so they're all here and all the way up. Oh, wait. 145. So there's a 150 male right there that I can go take a look at. Okay. And there's another 150 female. But like I said, we can't tame the female as well. But it's interesting to know that that Giga is over there. If we ever want to tame another Giga, we can go to Green but there might be one near it. I do have the trank darts on this time. Let me reload that. Sure, there ain't no regular bullet in the chamber. 2,500 stamina. Let's get that weight up. Get over here quicker. So there's some all the way up there, is there? On the other cliff side there, it seems like. The stamina is great now at the 2,500. Definitely help if I had more, but 2,500 is decent, I feel like. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab all of my stamina back right now because we're close to it. There's some terror birds over here, so we got to be careful of the terror birds that might be around the griffin. A megatherium. Okay, that's passive. That's not going to attack us unless it was corrupted. All right, so let me track it. Damn, it's 30 is in food. It's 30 is in food. I'm pretty sure my female had better stats on it than it did. I missed. I hit something, but I don't think I hit him. So let's see what we got here. $35, $40, $28, $48, $36, $36, $0. Yeah, not good. It's less on the melee, less on the weight. If I minus 4 out of the... Yeah, no, I don't need to. 48 food. Jeez. 28 oxygen. 40 in stamina. And then 35 in health. It's just worse. Unfortunately, it's just worse. There was supposed to be a female somewhere around here. Let me check that. It was on further up that way, about 1,000 more, 1,500 more. Whoop! Right into a tree. I dived a little bit too hard. I dived a little bit too hard. There's an Allosaurus right there. "25, 27, 24, 21, 26, 26. All bad, all worse than mine. Yep, that was all worse than mine. All right, let's head home. Oh, I did find Dodicaruses when I was running around getting to the desert to get crates. There's some on the beach on the way through Wed Ob. Also, let me look at something real quick. RGs want... what do they want? They want the superior kibbles. Okay. So if I go to hunt some Argentavis, that's water. If I go to hunt some Argentavises, that's superior kibble is what I want to bring. More cold res. Lot less heat res. Okay. More cold res, lot less heat res. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. More armor though, but that's fine. Another large bear trap, metal spike wall, handcuffs, beer jar. Beer jar times 5, so we could get some we could get to Dotheriums. We wanted to. Ascendant chitin leggings and ascendant chitin boots. Oh, hi, friendo. We definitely don't want to land when you're around, do we? Yeah, we definitely don't want to land when you're there. Because that's just asking for trouble. We need to name. I need to name my griffin. Need to name a griffin, but I was holding off naming it until I got one that was. I don't need. Why are you angry? That's an angry diplo. Oh, hey, how you doing? Sorry, I needed to land on your tail for just 1 second. That's why he's angry. That's why he's angry. Even though it's not needed, I'm gonna throw the beer in there to go with all the other food. So we're throwing you in there, and you're never going to see the light of day again. Maybe the same for Vanessa as well. Sorry, Vanessa. You were really, really great, but okay. So this is done. 500 gas, so that's nice. We still have 233 deals. Go up, please. Oh, right. You have to activate it in this game instead of climbing it like in Surrounded. And if I throw that in there, now we have 17 days, and I do not mind just leaving that on for a while. Oh, we actually have 80 days worth. Cool. All right. See, anything else I need? Trying to think if there's anything else I need right now. I don't think so. I think I just want to... Oh, I do need to take this up. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Put the charcoal off in here. Oil and hide in here. And throw the forge in here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I head out. We can just run this now all the time. I guess I can check those levels to see if they gave me anything. So I was like around level 80. So we can make the industrial forge now. We go out there and get a bunch of metal. Tranquilizer dart times 100s are now available. The CS industrial forge, the AA industrial forge, the regular industrial forge. $45 to 70 bullets for the 50 Action Express. The Desert Eagle. High damage, medium fire rate. I wonder if that's more damage than my long neck. It uses 50 AE bullets, right? Gunpowder metal. I have to get some polymer. Scuba stuff is now available. Bronto platform. I do have a Bronto. Chemistry bench is now available to use. Fabricated sniper rifle with advanced sniper bullets. The Plesiosaurus platform. That we can get absorbent substrate now. The Origin 12 shotgun. Low medium damage but high rate of fire. Magazine fed combat shotgun. .12 gauge shotgun shell. So these, which is okay, nothing special. Polymer converter from AA, 50 bullet Magnum revolver, which uses 45-70 bullets. This is high damage, slow rate of fire. 950 JDJ. Lever action conversion uses 5110 rounds. High damage, medium rate of fire. 5110 WCF bullet. These. Pretty expensive. Probably a shit ton of damage though, since it's like a bolt action. It's a lever, but it's that speed of reloading. But it does probably hold like, what if it holds like 4 to 6 shots or something like that, maybe? You just have to lever action it each round, like the long neck. The long neck, though, only holds 1 round at a time, I think. So we got the reuse gas mask stuff. The CS personal teleporter requires a tech generator to power, though. The Stego War Saddle. Here's the Nitro Express rifle, the 600 Nitro Express cartridge for the purposes. It uses the 600 Nitro rifle ammo, but I don't see. That may have to be unlocked later on. Normal firing speed, slow reload, high blood damage, high durability damage. For purposes of hunting large game. Night vision goggles, gene storage, gene scanners, unassembled SIR, reusable night visions, okay. There's the rocket launcher with some grenades for it, and then here is the underwater mine. And like here is some type of cooker? Why is the industrial cooker this far down? Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was getting confused with the industrial grill. This is the industrial cooker thing. Okay. And then this is, I think, like egg stuff here. This one, I think this is like a power deal. I don't know Bob's that will. This probably here at 90 is the ammo for this rifle here. And there, I think this is the biotoxin dart. 90 unlocks a lot of stuff, it looks like. Here's another rifle from probably Cliffians. Another type of trank dart or something there. What is this? Like a hand rocket rocket deal at 97? This is a okay, so this is another firearm here from Cliffians, most likely. I do go whatever this is, there's something at 111. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Here's another, some kind of gun from Cliffians, most likely. This is all the tech stuff. I have it set up to give me all the tech stuff for free. So I don't have to go for the barge if I don't want to. Here's the 9 pistol. P30. 15 clip. Oh yeah, I was going to go look at the that lever action. Does it say what the clip size is on it? Nope. No, it doesn't. So it probably only does 1 at 1. There's no attachment for it, it looks like. 6 rounds in the Magnum BFR revolver, but it uses these. No, it uses 4570 bullets, which are these. I wonder if the Deagle is better. It may be on par with it because it's one of them's from the Western weapons and the other's from modern weapons, probably. So it's probably on par with it. It just has a higher rate of fire because it's a pistol with a clip. 7 compared to 6. Its bullets use 1510 and these use 1714. So these bullets are actually a little bit less cost than these. Not by much, but some. I don't think I can scrape up 65 polymer to make this. I don't think I can scrape up 65 polymer to make that. There's a lever action conversion. It uses 5110. Okay. And there's the Nitro Express. This is the Origin 12 shotgun. So this thing. Yeah, I don't think I can make enough polymer to make that worth it. Not that one. It's this one. I probably have enough obsidian. I don't think I have the cementing paste because I haven't raided a beaver den. My cementing paste is 100. Yeah, that ain't gonna be enough. And there is only, I got 1200 obsidian, so to make 65, I need to double that in obsidian. So yeah, I have enough of that. I would need cementing paste on top of the cementing paste to make that. So to make 130 is how much cementing paste I would need for just the polymer, and then 70 on top of that. So 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 200, maybe over 200 cementing paste to do that. This needs keratin and stone. And I mean, how much keratin does it need per one of these? 4. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be enough, I don't think. I can try, but I don't think it's going to be enough. If I can make 100 or more than 100, make 94. So I'm just that little bit short. I'm just that little bit short. I mean, I can also put this off in there. That should do it. Yeah, that'll make me 100. So if I craft 100 of that, I can make 200 just straight up for. So I might be able to make this. I don't know how much ammo I'll be able to make. But with the keratin and the chitin, it should be enough. The chitin and the keratin, sorry. I might be able to make enough polymer. Also, I'm going to show you something I found out. This is like top tier here. So say you want to make something. Like I want to make this this firearm here. You could click it and then click pull, but what if you don't have enough, you know? What if you don't have enough stuff? Well, you can click this other button for local pulling and say, I need to bring that cementing paste over here. Just give me this cementing paste, bring it over here and pull. That cementing paste is now off in here. As you can see, it's right here hidden behind the crafting stuff right here. And so, yeah, I got that. Well, now I need the obsidian. I need to bring the obsidian over here. So I'm going to need I probably don't need 500, but let's just pull 500 over here. That should be enough obsidian for things, you know, to make the polymer I need for the thing. So even though you can't pull everything you have to craft it, it also doesn't pull from other crafting stations that I found. It only pulls from storage. I think it also pulls from bags out in the world. So if you like have a bag, it has to be in range though. But if you have something, say I dropped this wood here, it's dropped, it's on the thing. I should be able to go in here, I think, to this and do like to pull wood here, it doesn't show up. So I think it has to be like a bag. So I have to do not that button. I think I have to push, if I click it and click that button, it drops it in a bag. And then I think I can pull it into here. If I search wood here, it's in the item cache, so I can pull that. So that wood is now in here. I should be also be able to do this and look for item. Oh, I can't search by cache, huh? Interesting. I was hoping I could search like for cache. Local pull. Huh. What number? I guess I don't know the number of the item cache. Hmm. Yeah, but you can do it, but you only want to do it for like single items, I think. It doesn't work for the thing like the boxes you throw out when you push the hotkey. You have to drop it into a bag for it to work. All right, let me check and see. Is this done? Yeah, this is done. So that's another 200 of this just in case. So I need to do my poly. Just craft 100. Nope. 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 Cancel that. Craft 70. No. How much is it? I don't want to overcraft because I need it for ammo. I need it for other things. I need it for this as well. So 65. Okay, so I have two. So I need to craft 65 minus 2, so 63 more. There we go. Okay, so we're working on all of that it needs. We need bring over 100 metal ingots here. Also, let me bring over all the metal into here. Oh, for some reason it can pull from the forges to the crafting benches. That's interesting to know, but I don't think you could go from like the smithy to like the fabricator and the fabricator to the smithy. I know you can't go from this one to there. I don't know if you can go from that one to there. You might be able to. I haven't tried. So ingot, metal ingots. Just take all of that and pull it to here. So we have 3578 left. Okay. Oh, I ran out of... I'm not even out of metal. I just ran out of deals. I thought I had enough in here for it to finish smelting. I actually put extra in there because I thought I had enough in there to finish smelting it all. We should only need like 100 across all of them, I think, to finish off that small number. I thought that was all finished. Okay, so we have that. We have so what else do we need for this? We have everything. Cool. So I had 100 extra. So yeah, cool. So let's make that. So we have that. And then if I go to ammo, I need the 50 AE bullet. Which is not in here. That's the Ascalon ammo. Yeah, that's not what we want. Maybe I have to build the ammo in another deal? Because I don't see it off in here. This is, wow, an instant tranquilizer dart. It needs the 50-90 sharp rifle ammo. This one has limited range. Okay. Metal arrows, advanced sniper bullets, and rocket pellet grenades. So, do I need to build this in something else? Crafted at the weapons workbench or the fabricator. It says it can be crafted at the fabricator. Oh, that was weird. There's now different bullets. So okay, there's some kind of, there's different bullets. I think there's some kind of deal. So I need gunpowder. Let me go grab all my gunpowder that I have. I'm not sure how much I have actually in here. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I have, yeah, charcoal and spark powder in here. Not much spark powder, but I can just do this and get all that going and then craft up some more spark powder. Get another 1,000 spark powder going. That's 300 of that. We'll see how much ammo that is. Ah, this is done. Is that all of it? Yep, that's all of it. Okay. I'm going to need that metal over here anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and just take this. That's interesting that it took that one metal. I'm going to see if that's going to do anything, because that's kind of weird that it just took that one metal and didn't do anything else. Yeah, I think that, like, bugged out or something. It just ate that metal for no reason. So, how much is it, like 14 or something? I'm going to have to break this down. I want to see how much I'm going to get if I want to craft more before we start making it. So let me track that. It's 15 per deal, so I'm gonna have probably like about 350 or so. So let's just do 350 divided by 15 equals around 23 bullets only. I've kind of like a little bit more. So I think I'm going to have to wait on some more spark powder. Because I think I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for, like, charcoal for a while. So, well, while we're waiting on that to craft, let me see about, let's see. Let me grab out my Bronto. Let's go do some stuff. We can get things ready to queue up for the deal. Oh, we could go get a Dodicarus. Let me check what he needs for taming. Dodicarus. what's his thing? He wants regular kibble at 4 times. If you get a 145, uh, I'll take another in case we find a 150. I don't think we're going to find a 150. And also it's, I mean, I guess it's almost daytime, but I'm going to go ahead and, oh, it just turned 2100 not long ago. All right, come on, let me up. So this is going to be going a while. Okay, we need to get the spark powder to make stuff anyway. So we need to head to Red Ob, which is, I think, yeah, over here. So along the beaches next to Red Ob is where I saw one before. And we saw that corrupted one all the way over there near the Griffin area. That 145 Bronto is still here that I spawned near. Alpha Trike is still here now as well. Oh, some jellyfish. Biotoxin. I might need to get some biotoxin later on. So it was all along the beach here where I saw them before. I do have the kibble with me, and my thing does have trank darts in them. Oh, these guys have spawned. The the Gigapithecus or Megapithecus or whatever they are. The Sasquatch guys. Is that a... No, that's not a Doedicurus, that's a rock. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes. Get some extra chitin kitten since we just used a bunch. There's a dire bear. He wants superior kibble. Okay. I was going to say we could tame a dire bear instead, but he wants a different kibble. He wants a higher tier kibble. It was more past Red Ob that I saw them. It was like right in this area on this beach line that I saw them. Also, real quick, I'm going to land right here, hop off, and I'm going to turn you to neutral, just in case a Thyla decides to knock me off and start attacking me. But I do got to remember to turn you back before I run into... before I try to tame my Doedicurus. There's one right there. So now, this is a level 21. There's a corrupted snail. Bear bird. That's the only one I saw, though. Is that level 20? I didn't see, like, the other ones. That's a corrupted Gallimimus. Interesting. Is that a corrupted Petrodon? Yep. Corrupted Petrodon over there. Fair bird. With the baby. Is that my griffin making that noise, or is that every time I get near Diplo and they make that noise? You are level 20. Nope. I missed. Hey, you gotta push fly to get out of the animation. I think I kinda landed or something right there. And there's 1,000 weight, so that's good. I haven't seen any other Diplos. More of the Sasquatch looking guys. Those are the Giga ones, okay. More terror birds, of course. Why would there not be more terror birds instead of Diplos in the world? I'm also kind of hoping to hear them because they do make a pretty distinct sound. I just haven't heard any. There's a corrupted dire bear. I mean, they could be in the snowy region, but I didn't bring my cold weather gear, so I'm kind of not really wanting to go in there. Unless I want to get a little bit higher. Case of Thylas. So that's a level 55 one. I'm just not finding any Doedicruses over here. Wait. I thought I heard one while I was talking. He could make a noise again. That would be great. Fortunately, that's a Petrodon sound. Also, are Thylas even a thing on this map? I don't know. There's a redwood section. We're in it, and that's where they always are. But are Thylas even a thing on this map? I want to look and see. Are Thylas? Yeah, there are Thylicos. Okay. I just didn't know if they were a thing on the map or not. Some maps don't have some dinos. The Megaforus. Simple shotgun ammo, grenades, Ascendant simple pistol. Nope, we already just got I think we got better. I'm not sure if we got better than that pistol, but I think we got better than that pistol. There's a 145 Dire Bear that has no stats in 30, unfortunately. Pegomastic's corrupted. That would just attack you instead of trying to steal your shit. Another Dire Bear level 50. Some raptors and things. I think they're going to... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's terror birds. I thought that was freaking raptors. I thought they were going for that dire bear. I think that dire bear would have screwed them up unless it's a lot lower level than them. Nope, just a bunch of petrodons over here. Oh, watch out. I saw it. I saw it running on the ground. Microraptors. I saw some microraptors. More melee now. Get up to 1,000 melee. I don't know if I have Callian soup recipe or not. I think I'll keep it for now. That may be one I already have. But I saw those Microraptors. Carnotaurus, corrupted one. I don't know if I harvested that thing or if they harvested that thing or not. I'm taking off. I saw that Microraptor coming, that asshole. I saw the little asshole. I saw that little asshole. Oh yeah, that was a bunch of levels that corrupted. That's nice. Let's get this pumped off into melee. Okay, that's 1,000. Let's get your health up. Got some corrupted stuff out of it. Some obsidian up here. Nope. We're taking off. I saw that little damn bastard. So there's Microraptors all over this area. I'm going to come over here to get my stamina back. That's what I was doing. I was going to land and get some stamina back. But yeah, no freaking Dodicaruses. There's Dimorphodons. I see those. Is that a Dodicarus? Nope. That's a deer. Huh, interesting. There's no beavers in this lake. You think there would be. Saber-toothed salmons. You would think there would be beavers in this lake, but there isn't. There's a Microraptor. $145 Carno. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a robot thing. What the hell is the robot thing doing here? What the hell is the robot thing doing here for? That was weird. We're almost to the desert, so we might as well come over here and like hunt down some crates. But yeah, not one damn thing. Let's see if the drops have respawned. It's been, like I said, several days when I started streaming. So they should have respawned. Hopefully. Aren't that Giga's still over here somewhere? Titanosaur's still here. I wonder if this is his spawn. If this is always his spawn here. Oh, there's the Giga. He's near the drop. He's still level 20. Yep, he's still level 20, so same one that was here before. Ah, there's the drop right here. Ascendant Ghillie Leggings Blueprint. Ascendant Heavy Miner's Helmet. Interesting. I wonder if that actually gives me a light. Does that actually give me a light? If I wear that, can I turn that light on? Harder to endure. Comes with a hat built. Comes with a built-in light source, which wears out over time. So how do you repair the light source? I guess you have to just repair its durability. Which is an interesting concept. It offers more cold protection than the heat protection. Which I guess would be true. I thought it would be hotter in the mines than it would be cold, so wouldn't it be reversed though? I guess it just depends on where you're mining. I'm not totally sure about that. But you can like stop on a freaking dime. Shotgun blueprint. Yeah. Blueprint for a lance, but the shotgun is the big thing. I'm just going to drop the lance. I'm never going to use it. So that was interesting find right there. Ascendant shotgun weapon. It's not the... It... Wait, is this... Wait, this isn't the... This ain't the shotgun, is it? This is a different shotgun, I think. I don't know. It does 221% only. I'm not sure how much this does. But those are the only two crates I found out here. And I even searched like a couple more times, never found any other crates. I guess I should like look on the map or something to see where they are. So is there like a way to like see that? So I'm going down to the desert on the map. Artifact crates? No, that's not going to show up. Spawn points? No. Local pearl, sand, rare flowers, potatoes, oil, carrots. No, I don't see it. Is there things like desert crate in the spawn deal? No, it looks like it's just Let me see if I can find something. Ark Survival Ascended. Um, Ragnarok. Um, Desert crates. There's 5 of them in total. That's 7 years ago. That's not going to be it. Okay, so we want 6378. So like somewhere in here is another drop supposed to be. I'll rename it later if there is one there. 7951. 51. Oh no, 79 here. 79.7, 51.9. That's impossible. Because that's not the desert anymore over here. That's not it. If you're talking about the southeastern area, that's like in the 80s. That's not it. So these guys are talking about the old spawns then, even though it says it's Ark Survival Ascended guide. These are all the old ones. That one was different, but this one is impossible to get. 70.4, 70.4, 76.5. 76.5 here, 74. So 76.5, 74, 70.4. So back up. So actually this one. So that one is the southern edge one. 84.77. 77.0, 84.0. So like right there. It's supposed to be a drop. And then 59.6, 76.5. 59.6. 76.5. So that one. So I've gotten number 3 and number 5 already. Number 2 is impossible to get because it says it's 79, which is down here, and 51.9, which does not go that way. It goes this way, and it is out of the dunes. So they completely messed up on that one. It says it's 79.7. So here, and then over here. So somewhere around this area, most likely. Let's say right here would be around that area. So we'll go to this one. Let me take off that one. It's raining in the desert. It's called, that's when the southeastern dunes, so it would be off in these dunes here. Here's a regular drop, which just has a bunch of Adobe stuff in the war map in Central. I was wondering if there would be something down in this crevice, but I don't see, I never saw anything when we were flying over it. We would be able to hear it if we found it. You can hear the low hum when you're near it. It's a joke bug. Don't gotta worry about that thing trying to get us. Maybe it's over on this side. It does call it the southeastern dunes, but this is the southwest side, though. I'm just not going to worry about that one. That's the one they messed up. I'll have to find somebody else talking about them. Whoops. Let's go to this one, see if we can get it. Is it? It's 12:24. Okay. So we ain't gonna get getting nighttime anytime soon to help us out. So somewhere in this area is supposed to be one. Ain't nothing there, so yeah, I'm kind of questioning if this police knows what they're talking about. All these people talking about the old ones. Quit that. That's 7 years ago. That's not it. It looks like I'm gonna have to watch a video about this because everything is the video. There is nothing like a written guide except for the one I found that doesn't have like all the information, like it's giving wrong information and stuff like that. Like this one right here, I put like right on top of it, so the crate should be like right underneath this thing, and it's not here. So let me get rid of 4 and 5. And I'll go check 3. Which to me seems way too close to drop 1 that I have marked. I also think the darkness from the rain would help us see them as well, but that hasn't happened yet. An Ascended whip in there. Lots of building stuff. I'm not interested. Of course, it could be that they just not showing up right now, and I'm just getting the same ones over and over again when I play. Could be a thing. Let's start looking around to see if we see anything. Yep, there's one right there. So they were correct on this one. It's a little bit off by about 50, but it's close enough for government work. Ceratosaurus saddle blueprint and an Ascendant long neck rifle blueprint. Oh, I could have saved me so much material. Whoa, hey, let me back out. Well, this one was correct at least, but the other two. So at least we got that one. But they said like somewhere on the southeastern side is supposed to be one, and then one at like the tip, and we didn't see it at all. So this thing, this long neck rifle, like it cost me like well over 12,000 ingots, I think. And this one just costs 26.59 to make it straight up. Yeah. It's not cost effective. Yeah, let me. Oh, the Griffin don't like to glide when you're in the thing, huh? So it says the southeastern dunes, which I would say is in this section here. Like that rocky, like around that rocky area, but I don't think the rocky area counts as dunes. I don't think this is southeastern enough. This is east, but I don't think it's southeast enough, so it shouldn't be over here. He's got something trapped. So yeah, I'm thinking more down here, but we were down there and didn't find anything. I guess I'll check like before the rocky area, like this area. I'll just go over it slowly. But I don't think they would have. They didn't really hide the other ones near any like trees or anything. So it would be more in an open space. So maybe on the other side of this deal, like in this section. Of course, that drop could be taking its spot. I don't know if they like share drop points or not with regular drops. I'm pretty sure it's not in this rocky area. I don't think they did that. Because all the other ones are in, like, the wide open desert. So is this, like, southeastern enough? I don't know. And they were kind of on the flat areas as well. I think this is got too much vegetation to have one here on this area. Maybe more over this side, but isn't this side just like the rocky area? So I don't think it'll be here. Let's fly around the tip of the area, because they say there's supposed to be one down here at the, like, the bottom edge of it as well. Mm. They have a chance to spawn? Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe they're just like chances to spawn. And we just got lucky with the extra one coming up. But the other thing is one of them they said is definitely not in the desert zone where they said it was supposed to be. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's one right here. So this is one we had marked a second ago. This was the fifth one. The let me go back to that website here. This one. So this is the one that says it's in the Western Dunes, I think. 59.6, 76.5, or is that a different one? This one is 8376. Oh, okay. So this is the coastal sand dunes. So this is 4. D drop 4. That. Let me edit this. Add a D to the front of it. Because that was 1. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yep, right here is this one. Black leggings, blueprint, and Ascended fabricated pistol. Blueprint. Okay. So the last one that we haven't found is the one they said is in the southeastern dunes and is at 79.7, 51.9, which is not possible. Because it has to be in the if it wants to be 79.7, it has to be right here, 79.7, and then it's 80. If you go all the way over to 51, that's over here in another biome. So that's the last number on that one is like wrong. So it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere from probably here to this section here. It just might not have spawned for us. But there is supposed to be only 5. We got 4 of them, so I'm happy there. I'm really seeing it's got to be somewhere in this area right here. It could be a little bit further north, but I don't know. I want to say it would spawn like right here, but this is a little bit of a hilly section. So let's go further north and see what we got. It's right into the rocks areas. And I don't think it would spawn in the rock area. None of the other ones have spawned in any kind of rocky area or anything. It's all been spawning in like the open desert section. Like right here. Like this area right here would be perfect for a spawn, but I think it's too far north. Grass on top of a column? Oh, grass on top of a column. There's no columns over here. There's a bunch of columns here. There's some grass. Woo! Yeah, I heard that. Oh, okay. I thought it was a death worm. It's one of those guys. Okay. That's what to say. What? If it is down here, we would hear it. Because they do have a nice deep hum that we can hear. But this is the only place in the southeast section that would, I guess you could say, have columns. But I'm not hearing anything. It could be just not here, but... me land for some stamina. I can't think of any like column like handmade built column. Yeah. Well, thank you for the help, Tiffany. You have helped me find one, I can say for sure. I think this is like too far south here. I've gotten 4 of them. I would love to get the 5th one. Oh, that's just that guy again. Just trying to make sure I didn't get death wormed. Haven't gotten death wormed yet, so I would like to keep that streak going. I'm surprised they wouldn't use like this whole section over here. There's this one here, but I'm surprised they don't have like one like right in here. Search the ocean. There's one that's always. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, crap like that happens with wild card. I also wouldn't mind eventually getting a Procoptodon, but that's going to be a little bit, I think. There's a T. I think this is a T-Rex school. It could be something else. Hmm. Would this be considered a column? There's grass here. I don't hear anything though. Well, 4 out of 5 ain't bad right now. So We have drop 1 that I found myself at 59.76. Drop, I guess you could call this drop 2 at 63.78. Drop 3 would be 69.76, and then drop 4 at 83.76. How long has it? It's 1700. We've been here since before noon. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to check. All these drops one more time before we go to see if they've respawned yet or not. I don't think they will have. I think they're like a day drop or something, maybe. Oh, there's a purple drop out here we can go check and see what it is. Yep, this one hasn't respawned. So what's a purple drop? Got simple shotgun ammo, narcotic toilet, fireplace, and stone reinforced large cellar door. Okay, let's go to drop 2. You mean over there? Is that desert over there? I thought that would be considered like rocky area. Isn't this just like straight rock or something? Is this considered part of the desert? I thought this would be like considered straight rock. 79.51. I mean, I'll try. 79.751. So I need to go all the way over here. 51.9. 71. 79, I mean. $79.7, so right here should be one. I mean, I have time to go check. $2,000 away, but I ain't got nothing but time. Let's do a glide over there to it. This is like Green Ops territory. There's no way this is considered desert, is it? Isn't this swamp? This is like sandstone. Okay, so this is more deserty, I guess you could say. Is this a wyvern trench? This ain't a wyvern trench, is it? Patch of grass looks like. No, this ain't a wyvern trench. That ain't the right rocks for it. Oh shit, there is one here. Wow. Why the hell is it over here? What? So all of these, all 4 of these over here on this side of the map and 1 over here. Why? Why, devs? Why? What the hell is this? And there's a freaking Equus right there. So I don't think we have to worry about a desert worm coming and getting us. That's a 140 Equus. That's nice. It has 30 stamina on it. I wish I could tame you, but I can't. So, how you doing? It has a woolly rhino saddle, just a straight up saddle, and a Basilosaurus saddle. Wait, are Basilosauruses on this map? Because I thought they wouldn't be because all the Basilosaurus corpses. It's just something I thought in my head. But are there Basilos? Yeah, there's 37 Basilosaurus. I thought they would be, I thought they would have, like, I thought the whole point of those corpses on the beach were that they were extinct or something. Okay. Well, I found the 5th one. So that's nice, but why the hell it's all the way over here? I don't know, but yeah, there's drop 5. Weird as hell. So what do we have here? An Ascended cloth shirt, an Ascended cloth glove blueprint, some crystals, some energy brew, wooden building stuff, and wooden pike walls. I don't need Ascended cloth gear. I have no idea. I have no idea why drop 5 would be over here. That is so weird to me. That it's all the way over here compared to where all of these others are. So yes, the website that I was using was correct. 79.7, 51.9. Why though? Why though? Oh, I went too far down. That was so weird. Oh, hey, there's some Ascended Desert Cloth gloves. I do need those. I don't have those. So I could use some Ascended Desert Cloth gloves. Let me come get those. Oh, shit, I just disappeared. Ah, damn it. I wanted those. Shit. I wanted those. Those would have went nice with all my other Ascended Desert Cloth stuff I've gotten. Then I would only needed the pants and the boots, and I would have had a full set of Ascended Desert Cloth. I do have some Ascended Mastercrafts ones. That's a Procoptodon. It only eats rare mushrooms, though. So, yeah, that's going to be a whole different thing. Like I said, I'm going to go check these before we head home, and we'll see if they've, like, respawned or something. I do love the Griffin. It is so good. It's the first time I've ever played with a Griffin. They are so good. I love... Oh. Dinosuchus. Hi. Okay. I was wondering what the hell was that noise was. That's a Dinosuchus noise. That's really nice to know, because that thing can, like, one-shot you if they leave their mouth open up enough. Great bossing dino. They're probably a once a day only spawn. Once an in-game day spawn. No, they're not, because this one's here again already. Of course, this is the one I've gotten like the earliest. One of the ones I've gotten the earliest. I only got number 1 earlier than this one. Ascended Scuba Leggings and Ascended Chitin Leggings. So maybe drop 1 is already available as well again. So it's not a day rollover because I did already get that one. Have to be careful around drop 1 though. The gigas in that area. Okay, drop 3 has not respawned yet. We would definitely see it if it was here because it was like I think it was like right in this area or something. So drop 3 has not respawned. Let's go to drop 1. That was the first one we picked up, and drop 2 has already respawned, so this one should have respawned as well. Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. I wonder if they're on different timers. Like each one spawns at a different time. That could be a thing. Drop 1 isn't here. And this was definitely the first one we picked up. Um, I kind of want to tame you, but I don't have the poop. If I had a large animal feces, I could use a poop man. I could use the poop man. If it was here, we would see it. Because it's night enough that we would see the glow of it. We would also hear it sitting here. So nothing there. All right. Let's go back. I'm gonna look for Dodicarus on the way back because I just could not find any except for that one. There's 197 of them. 145 to 150. Really? All the way over there. I found like a Dodicarus, like a level 20 Dodicarus, like right in this area. And you're telling me there's some over there and there's some over there. Okay. And I was like flying all over this area because this is, I think, the Redwood area. Because I thought that would be there because there was one right here. But apparently not. They're all... Okay. Well, let's go to the island then. Hopefully we don't get eaten. Let's fly up and glide out. So they're over here on this island, on the right side of the island. Yep. Yep, it is really good. I was able to do like 3k damage before I upgraded their melee damage with the deal on a level, I think it was a level 60 level 60 what do you call it, the big guy, the Cernatorus or whatever, the bleed guy. And at 38 melee, they had, I think, like 500, 400 something melee at that point. And just diving down on them did like 3,000 something damage. Oh, that's why. That's why couldn't find them Dodicaruses over there. Because the Dodicarus is over on this redwood section instead of over on the other redwood section. Of course. How foolish of me. So they're like right here. There's like 2 of them like right here. I'm just going to mark it so I can go over to it. Level 25 Argentavis, 95 Argentavis. Oh. Can the Griffin pick up things like the Argentavis? I don't know if it can. I've never, like I said, I've never played with the deal before. Probably killing the Doedicurus. Yep, the Doedicurus is gone. It got eaten. All the Doedicurus is gone that were over here. They all got freaking eaten as soon as I came over here. God dang it. Okay. Okay. We were leveling up their health to 25,000. So there's that. And then I'm going to start putting more into the deal. Oh, damn it. Just my bad luck to have those Allosaurus spawning there. Let's see. Okay, if I want them, I got to go back all the way over here. So let me just mark that one and we'll go. It's 4,000 something meters. Damn. But is Doedicurus... I'm wondering if Doedicurus is small enough to count. Or if it's like small, like dung beetles and stuff like that. It's fine if it doesn't, because I'm going to get an Argentavis eventually anyway. Pego size? Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate there. Because Doedicurus I would call small size, but there is like very small size, so. Whoops. I came out of that way too fast. Let me get back. Oh, hold on. We got to land. We're about to, like, conk out from no stamina. He's rapidly regenerating health, so we should be good. Let me get these berries out of here. Drop the arrows, drop the spoiled meat, drop that. Everything else, and get rid of that. Keep the Allosaurus's brains. I came for Doedicurus, not the crates, so I can't really go back without one. I have 5 of them. They're not about to spoil, are they? They have been in here a while. No, I still have like 2 hours or so. I wonder, I doubt it, but I wonder if you go faster if you do this. And you turn into it. I don't know if that's actually faster or if it's faster just to go up and then down. Because you're actually turning back a little bit, so... Alright, so Doedicurus, where are you? terror bird is trying to eat him. He is pretty hurt. Okay. And that Doedicurus is even worse hurt. So maybe we go for this one instead. Get out of the way. You ain't careful, I'll knock you out. You seem to be okay. I would have loved you to have a little bit more melee. There is some more around in this area. Let me check on them. I'll actually keep you locked in. Let me go check on this one. I would like to have more weight and melee than anything on these guys. Stamina would be nice as well, but... Oh, you're a Procoptodon, okay. Oh. Oh, shit! Thorny Dragon! Shit! Thorny Dragon! Run, 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 run! What the hell? Where'd you come from? Dude, not cool. Also cool that you're a Thorny Dragon. I didn't even know you were here. That's kind of cool. You, of course, have 31 food. Why the hell wouldn't you? So this has 36 weight? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna be my friend. You're definitely gonna be my friend. I need to get rid of that Thorny Dragon, though. I would love to have you, but you have like 31 food. So, you're no longer a thing. Okay. See if there's anything else around real quick. Is that a Pego? Yeah, I ain't gotta worry about it. I got the mod. Gonna get rid of you anyway, just in case you decide to become a pain, though. Shouldn't have been a Pego. Shouldn't have been a Pego. Alright. So, get off of you. I need to turn you passive real quick. And then I need to shoot you, like, right in the face. And you're out. Nice. Put in some Tame Helper. And put in the kibble. I'm hoping that's enough kibble. You only needed 4. I'll let you have all 5. How about that? Deal? Deal. Brittany, welcome to the team. Thank you for joining. And then you, put you back to neutral in case something happens, we get knocked off of you. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so I don't need the Doedicuruses anymore. Let us head home. What's this Argentavis got? That's a 95 Argentavis. Not what we're looking for. We would want at least a 145. It's a water jug bug. That's like cold. I kind of don't want to go on that. Just in case it's this murder snow. You're 145. You have 28 oxygen. Why, game? Why? 27 melee is not bad, but still 28 oxygen. Its highest stat is 28 oxygen. That's just sad. The level 25 RG. You're a beautiful blue that is level 25 as well. Yeah, some beautiful colors, though. Level 20 Tapajera. Level 55 Argentavis. Start getting your stamina up to 5k if I can. But that was great finding Brittany here. Had like high weight. Not that great a melee, unfortunately, and of course it has the freaking high food. But the rest of it's okay. If it had turned into like a 40 melee as well, it would have been pretty much just perfect for farming my farming needs for stone. I'm gonna have to set up. I'm gonna have to set up another deal, aren't I? For purposes of stone grinding to spark flint. Oh yeah. Any beavers over here? Yeah, this is a lake that I found earlier, and there is no beavers in it. I know where beavers are, but I'm just surprised that there's this big of a lake and there's no beavers anywhere. You would think there would be like beavers in here, but nope. No beavers. Nope, no beavers. Don't want to go into the snow just in case it's the murder snow. I don't have any fur armor on right now. I have plenty of fortitude, but still. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Nice. Get back home, turn this, get a saddle made for this Doedicurus, and I think we're going to call it an evening here. Is that like a Thyla? No, and it's a Mega Bird. Okay. I know I know Thylas are on the map because I looked them up earlier because I didn't think they would be because I was all over the redwoods and like nothing. But no, there's Thylas. It's just they just weren't in my area, I guess. Oh. So it looks like the bison took over for the Allosauruses that were over here that I captured. I want to check this drop and see what's off in it since it's like a purple drop. One black pearl, one refertilizer. Oh, it's a red drop, abhorrent substance. Yeah, there's some stuff in here that I can get. I'll take that and that and that, and I'll just drop that and that. Also, I did want to look that up. Let me see shotgun. Yeah, this is the Ascended shotgun we got. We didn't get the correct one. If we were wanting an Ascended shotgun, we would want like something like that. The pump action one. We got instead that other one. That might be a mod, but it's an early shotgun, so we don't. It's I think it's like a double barrel. It looks like to me. I don't know if it's a modded one or if it's actually base game. I've never used any of the shotguns except for the pump action one. Also, we were going to make ammo for a pistol that we made, and we never did that either. Oh, the dread stallion's back over there. I looked up how you're supposed to tame that thing. Why the hell did they make that so hard for a payable tame? I have no idea why they made that so hard for a payable tame. That was just weird. That all the stuff you have to go through to tame that thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking, but what the hell would you want to go through that for? For something you would actually really never use. I wonder if it glides like the griffin. It might glide like the griffin. Also, are you still... You're still pretty hurt. Let me knock you over here. I don't know if I have any med brews in here, though, for it. Yeah, I have some, so you should be fine in there. Get you some health back. Alright, let me throw all these blueprints in here. Stuff. Nope, I need that back. Where is it? That back. Okay. Alright, let's see. I was making that, so let me make some more. Yeah, there's we go. A bunch of gunpowder for bullets. We already had some. I'll go ahead and take those out and just bring them over here. We're also going to need some metal to make them. I have some in here. Let's see how many we can make. Ammo, these, 26. I think I'm running out of gunpowder before I run out of metal with that. Oh, it makes it more than a time. Yeah, it's making, like, more than one at a time. Okay. Like, what is it, 3? Yeah, it's 3 at a time. Okay. That's better for that cost. Okay, what else was I... Oh, yeah, the Dodicurus saddle is what we were going to make. Is that made in here, or is that made in mine? Dodicurus saddle. Pull crafting cost, please. Go. So there's our Dodicurus saddle. 7. R, quick swap, Dodicurus. How you doing, friendo? Here is your saddle. You can also carry a cart with you as well, huh? Interesting. So, Brittany, you ready to go get some stone in a little bit? I hope so, because we're going to need some. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just pop you back in here so you ain't got to worry about food. This is done. Yeah, we ran out of gunpowder before we ran out of metal. But I can now... Locked and loaded, baby. CWM attachments. It has a scope, muzzle, or laser attachment already on it. It has attachments already. I mean, I guess they made it where the way it looks is from attachments. Okay. All right. So it doesn't tell me how much damage it does. This does 100% damage at primitive. This does 500% damage. So, yeah, but how much is 100% damage though? Let's go test this out with some stuff. How are you doing? You're healed up. You're ready to go. Cool. So let's go test this out. See if we can find a couple of things in the same level range as each other to give us some information. Let me switch this to regular rifle ammo. I can use the pistol from the back of my Griffin. What time is it? Is it... Oh, it is time for bed. Let me go ahead and go to bed real quick so we can get daytime here. Gonna still be rainy, but at least it'll be a lot lighter. Not by much, though. Not by much. It is a little lighter, but not by much. No ground slam? Yeah. Kind of figured it wouldn't make it as good as the Griffin. There's an Ovis. Okay, so there's some Ovises here. Let me set you to passive. So an Ovis, level 95. What do you do? Right in the head. 735. Okay. So definitely not as good as the long neck. Probably the same capability as a long neck, but not... this is a Ovis level 95 as well. This is going to be like a one-shot. Yeah, 4,000. But it is an Ascended one. I don't know what it would be. You're kidding, right? Get out of the way. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, hey. I could use a 150 Ovis. Thank you. I'll take your button. Thank you very much. I wonder if I can imbue and upgrade this thing. It is a modded weapon. It just depends on if I can do that or not. Are you wanting something as well? You want something? Also, I can't use super spyglass because my hat is broken. It's no longer equipped on me, so I can't see anything. But I mean, it's good enough for quick personal protection. You're not always going to be able to use the long neck rifle for that. It holds 7 rounds and stuff like that. Let's see. Is it possible for this thing to be upgraded in this station? It can. Cool. Okay. It calls cementing paste, polymer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. It actually costs the exact same to make it. This is the cost to just make the thing. 70 cementing paste, 100 metal ingots, and 65 polymer is the exact same cost it costs to make the thing. Huh. So I could at least get it upgraded pretty easily. I'd have to get some more cementing paste together. But that would just be really either going and getting a deal of... $1,000. Cool. That'll make me 2,000 spark powder worth. So yeah, I'm not totally sure about that. Also, how much did he use? He used everything but 4 of them. Okay. To get healed. But yeah, that would work. That would work, wouldn't it? Getting some more cementing paste, just growing and raiding a beaver dam would really help. Do I have... let me put that Ovis up. Oh, how is the Ovis? Let me see if, well, yeah, I'm not going to worry about... I was thinking about imprinting it, and I said, no, it's an Ovis. Why would I imprint it? I mean, doesn't imprinting give... Doesn't imprinting give, like... health? Or is that... or does it just give damage? I thought it gave health as well. It will increase the stat values of all stats by 20%. Okay. Including speed and torpor. Stamina does not include supply to stamina auction crafting skill. Increases the base stat and is not subject to additional and subtractions modifiers such as Giga's health pendant, which is subtracted after Northwood. Found maybe more than 20% for detailed sea creature stat calculations. Mountable flying creatures not receiving printing bonus to movement speed, excluding the snow owl until patch. Okay. So actually it would get a health bonus. But that can't be transferred down anyway. That can't be transferred down across the lines anyway. It wouldn't apply. It won't care in like 8 minutes, so I mean, I guess I could like leave it there, try it. I'm gonna go and see if I can be sneaky. If not, I have the Glock. I have the not the Glock, but the Desert Eagle, the DE to protect me. We're gonna go get us some cementing paste from at least one beaver dam over here. Before we go. Okay. I was wondering if the griffin would knock me off if it got wet. It is. Okay, so that's at least noticeable. Interesting. This makes me think, there's no way I can do this over there, right? There's no way we can, like, get close enough and I can, like, get this like this, right? I mean, yeah, I can jump on it, but as soon as I take the stuff out of it, it's going to disappear. So he's not going to be low enough for me to get up there and get on him. So it'd probably be better to just have him like over here or something. I'm not sure where though. Before I touch it, how easy is it to climb out of this thing? And climb up to him. Not that easy. So maybe... Will you be good enough to be like right here? That might be good enough for me to like just get to you from here. Yeah, that seems decent enough. I can't access it though. There it goes. Oh, there they come. Here they come. Oh, I went past him. There we go. Alright. So how much did I get? 61 pearls, 13 rare mushrooms, 596, 47 rare flowers, and like 900 wood. Okay. Now, I want to... Oh, he's going to be angry. Okay. There's an angry stick tech deal. Oh, yeah, these guys actually followed me all the way over here. Interesting. That's not fair. I think there's a beaver trapped in there. That's not fair. That's so not fair that that beaver is trapped in there. All right. We got one. Got one. Let's not push our luck and just dive to the beavers. We got good enough. I still haven't found a place where I want to stay permanently. I'm making so much stuff here that it's almost kind of like a base already. Oh, I need to take all your stuff out that you don't need, don't I? So like this stuff, the bones, the hide, anything berry can be dropped. I'll just go ahead and take that. I'll take that. That. Dropping. Taking. Taking. Okay. Here. Brains could go in here. Bones can all go in there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have that one. Cool. Let me throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. No, not that one. That can go in there. That can go in there. Wood can go in there. Spoiled meat can go in there. that, and that, that. And I think that's it. Cool. Oh, got some spoiled meat in here I gotta get out. I need to go get some more narco berries and get some more tranks going for things. I do have some more 50 times narcotics. I just ran out of berries to make things with. Let me put up my Doedicurus and let me grab out my Bronto. Where are you at? There you are. Let's go do some Brontoing real quick before we go. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Put the damage to get more stuff. I think the left and right click tail swings do like different heights and stuff. Right click always goes to the left. The left click will let you kind of go left or right with it, but I think they go at like maybe a little bit different heights. Not trying to be perfect, just trying to get a little bit more. Just looking around to see if anything's going to come fight us. I don't really need anything but the narco berries and the stem berries, so I'm probably going to just get rid of those, everything else but those two. How much did we get here? 6K. I would like another little bit. Go this way. Oh, the volcano's exploding. That's what that background rumbling noise is. I don't think the the exploding rocks can get down to here. They can get over there, but I don't think they can get to where we are. Let's try not to get killed to Ovis, huh? All right, so um, seeds I can just get rid of. Well, not those seeds, but the rest of them I can. Keeping the stem berries, and then dropping that. That, keeping those and that. What do you want? Are you ready to be... Wants to go on a walk with you. Okay. There you go. So you should have more health now when you grow up. Oh, also you're very hurt because I didn't like give you food, but you should be fine now. You should be fine now that you're trapped. Let me throw things here. Throw my narcotics in here. Consumables, drugs. 50 times narcotics. And you can go up in there. You can go down here. And you can have your meat back. And then I need to go over here. The anvil, throw this in there, repair. What am I missing? Oh, probably silk. That's probably what I'm missing. I did get some silica pearls, but I didn't get that many. That's probably what I'm missing, so I can't really fix that right now. Okay. I do have the ability to go get some, but I just don't have it, so... I have the flak helmet, so let's wear that. I'll go ahead and take this ball back out. Oh yeah, that gunpowder is all done. That's why we could do the narcotics. Yeah, all that gunpowder's done. 991 gunpowder. Ain't that something? Throw that in there. Oh, I have over 1,000 gunpowder now. Nice. Obsidian, metal. So let me have all that gunpowder back. Let me have the metal. And we're going to go make a couple of hundred, like maybe 100 or so more ammo if I can. Weapons, ammo. Yeah, this thing is messed up. The ammo in this thing keeps on changing. I think this CS fabricator doesn't really work with these. So I'm gonna have to make the other bench. It's the weapons bench, right? Is that what it's called? Made in a weapons bench. Okay. Modern weapons bench. Or the weapons bench. Metal and wood or metal and wood. Okay. Huh. I guess I'm wondering if I need to use this one since I have the deagle, and that's going to be like, more. So I need 100 metal and 250 wood. I can take some metal out of this thing. And 250 wood. I definitely have enough wood in here. Bench. This one. Modern weapons bench. So, Is that enough? No, there ain't enough room right there. This is a little bit big. I guess we can, like, put it right here. Shouldn't be in the way of our thing. Oh, it needs power. Oh, we can turn... Oh, okay, we have a light. Okay. So, ammo. Yeah, 50 AE bullet. Okay. There we go. I can craft up to 66 more with that? That's it? Wow, okay. Well, then just craft me like 25 more then. Because that'll get me close to 100. Also, it crafts a lot faster. Oh, that's right. It crafts 3 at a time. We have over 100, almost 150. Now we have 150. Cool. That's good enough for me. That's a really fast crafter right there. Nice. I like that one. Alright. Throw this stuff all up in here. Now we have 150 bullets for if we need them. We have 173 of the regulars. How much do we have of the trank darts? 29. Well, that's why I'm making more tranks. So to make the ammo, I need to put some metal in here and some simple rifle ammo. Let me split it in half and split like 50 off. Put that in there. It should just need one, right? Yeah, it's just one. So I would like at least 50 more if it's possible. And then I need to throw my ingots in here. So make 27 more. Sure, that's enough. That got me to 55. That should be enough for a little while. For any future taming needs for now until I need to upgrade to higher tiers. We have enough stuff. And we have 46. Okay, we're good to go on our items. So how much? We should have like, would it say like 80 days worth of fuel in here now? Cool. So pretty much we're ready to go on going and getting other things. I'm still thinking about upgrading this thing. We did get the cementing paste, but I think I'm just going to wait until we get like resource gatherers up and going for cementing paste and all that stuff, polymer. Because we're going to need to get cementing paste up and polymer up to make resource gatherers, if I'm not mistaken. I think we need to get the bench for resource gatherers anyway, right? That's ASR, modern weapons. I may have to make that in the smithy. Nope, that's just the regular bench. Maybe in the fabricator? Nope. Maybe it's not called a bench. It can only be crafted at the RG Crafter. Okay. No deal named RG Crafter. Here we go. Do I have this? I do. Cool. Let's go ahead and make this real quick. This one I'm going to put upstairs. Because there's no need for it to be down here. This thing is also noisy as hell last I played. Yeah, it's the same as a freaking fabricator. So yeah, we need cementing paste, ingots, electronics, oil per one. So I need to get enough to make at least 4 resource gatherer tier 1s to make these things, to start making cementing paste, metal ingots, electronics, oils, to do that. Then after I have that set up, I can upgrade them to tier 2, tier 3 as they get full. Okay. It's the same thing, just more, and one of the lower tier ones. And then we can like get like just straight up berry bundles for things. polymer is we have to have 1,000 polymer. So we first have to craft 1,000 polymer, then we can make this thing to get polymer. Same thing with oil and stuff. Electronics is going to be a bottleneck for us unless we just go around start hunting tech dinos a lot. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do wyvern milk. That's new. You can just do straight up cannonballs. Ah! There's the cementing paste. Need 1,000 cementing paste. Berry bush seeds. Sulfur. Beer. A boulder. Okay. There's bison milk. 100 bison milk. 1,000 charcoal. I don't see like gunpowder, but there is an ammo one. It's just all the types of ammo, but it may be only like I think it's only vanilla ammo, so it wouldn't help us with our ammo. So we would actually need to find like we would actually need to do gunpowder. If we can't do gunpowder, then we need to do the things that make gunpowder and then craft the gunpowder. Nope, here's gunpowder right here. Okay, so 1,000 gunpowder, which we can do pretty easily right now even. And then metal ingots to make our bullets. Just looking at the various things. All right. Turn you off because you're annoying. I have no idea why they decided to leave it as like the same noise as everything else, even though like people have been silencing these things since they came out. All right, so unfortunately, you're going to have to go away because we're about to log out here. The Ovis should be fine. I shouldn't need to feed it with it being in the storage. It should automatically be fed in this thing. When they're in the ball, they should automatically be fed. Yeah. See, its food is slowly going up while it's in the box. You don't have to give it food or anything. I did forget when we left and didn't feed it, but we got back before it died. Its health is already back to full and stuff like that. And it's still only an adolescent. Next time we log in, it should be a fully grown Ovis. I already have some other Ovis in here anyway, like 3 males. Now I have 2 females to get a mutton farm going if I wanted to. And here's our bison. Our bison is like great. The bison we got. We do have some saber tooth, but they weren't that great. Some high level ones as well, but you know. It's been raining all damn day. I don't mind. I like the rain in Ark. I like the rain. I like the storms as well. So this is everything for us today. I want to thank everybody for watching. We'll be back next time with more Ark Survival Ascended. Probably tomorrow. I don't go back to work until Monday, so we have plenty of time. It just depends on how the internet does over the course of the day. Because during the day, my internet is crap. But at night, when everybody's kind of going to bed and everything, my internet picks back up and it's working fine. But over the course of a week, it's bad. During the weekend, Saturday, for some reason, is usually okay, but Sunday is just awful for my internet. Don't know why. And also, talking about the rain made it stop. Ain't that nice? All right, so I'm going to stop here. Thank you for watching. Tiffany, thank you for coming and seeing and also helping me find some of the desert crates. We now have all of the desert crates put onto the map, so that's nice. Why the hell this one is over here, I don't know, but it is. So there we go there. So thank y'all. Have a nice evening. Y'all have a nice time, whatever time it is in y'all's part of the world. Bye.